Good evening to you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're all having a decent last day of the weekend. Welcome on in. Let's see who's all in here. Moo with first. How you doing, Moo? Welcome in. Always a pleasure. Hope you and Mabu are doing well. Let's see. Ghosty with Turd. How you doing, Ghosty? Good morning to you. Hope you rested well. And if you haven't, I hope you continue resting. Please catch up on your sleep. Let's see. Kokiri was second. How you doing, Kokiri? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're hanging in there. Hope you're having a decent weekend. Hold on. Let me have a zip of water. Hey, Bacon. How you doing? What's rest? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay and mouths to feed, and there's nothing in this world for free. I can't hold back. I can't go back even though I wish I could. There ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. I had a 19-hour trip home yesterday. Oh my god. Well, welcome home. Fuck. Sorry about that, Bacon. Yikes. Hopefully you get some rest. Let's see. I fuck with this lasty cover. Hey, Sai, how you doing? Okay, so I tried to figure out more of my heating issue. I'm trying to make glass. I seem to have successfully made glass, but like I have to figure out how to do the I'm thinking I might need to buy another property. Like I actually need to start thinking about how to get this all taken care of. So like I'm thinking like turning this side into like a massive garden, like so that we God, I don't know. Like, can I buy this side? I don't think I can. Hold on, what is this? That's 8. That's 8 silver? I could do that. Hold on, let me grab some silver here after I restock everything. Holy shit. Do I have enough? Oh my god, come on. Wow, okay, let me restock the goods. Apparently, we're doing pretty good with the potions and the bandages. I am actually out of mortars. Let's see. I got nerfed with sick mid-stream yesterday. Still very much crumpled. Oh, rest well, Ghosty, please. Oh my lord. Hang in there. Okay, these need to be making mortar and pestles again. Alright. We're running out. Christ. Okay. Let me grab the money. Let me grab the money. 7. Okay, that should be enough. Well, we're making a decent amount of money. Like, I can't really say it's been bad. Let's see. Yeah, I got in around 11 p.m. my time, had a short power hour drinking session, then crashed for like 10 hours, which is very long for me. Much better today. Good. Yeah, it's about the same for me. I woke up to hang out with some family, didn't show up. I passed the fuck out, and here I am. Let's see. Inspect, unlock. Okay. So much room for activities now. Do I want, how much is this? 15. Okay, so 15 silver. I can do that. There we go. Okay, what about, that's full, full-ish, not full. Okay. Yeah, this was a good call. I was like, just keep growing them and just shove them in the thing. That said, I need to make the vitality drink so I can get the next upgrades here. Okay. So... Alright. Alright, no bandages. Yoink and yoink. There we go. Been a long day, a little exhausted, but I got my daily Aether Wheel run done before wanting to eat my own face. Hey, nice job, Debbie. I have made 8 different custom cactars for Shiggles since yesterday. Nice. I hope you're having fun making those. Like, that sounds really fun. Part of me is just like, I need to... Okay. I needed glass to make the apparatus for fruit wine. So I need an extractor. Ugh, God, this whole production, like the production lines are getting crazy. Like I'm not sure what I should be doing here. Okay. I don't know why I have this sitting here, but put that there. I'm sitting on a bunch of charcoal. Oh, right, it goes into here. Then that goes into here. Okay. How are we looking out over here? We are out of potions again. I need to take a look at the charts. Like, I need to see what is going on with the sales of stuff. Because, like, this is starting to get a little overwhelming, I must admit. Just like, okay, I need to automate, like, restocking these shelves. Somehow, some way. Okay, wait, what did I need to upgrade my, my build tool? Hold on. I needed brick and clay. Okay, so I'm gonna put the 30 clay to the side. I think I'm building clay in here? Where is clay being made? There, okay. Give me... I'll take this. 28, 29, 30. This can go there. Okay. All right, so I need brick. How do I make brick? I need another kiln. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, hold up. Oh, oh my God. Oh, I need to think this through way more because it's like, okay, I need like a line of burners which have its own fuel distribution. Oh my God, this is gonna be insane. It's like I need a glass line, I need a brick line, I need a charcoal line. Oh my God, let's see. See, I've been doing so much tanking the past few days. Send help. Oh, I'm so sorry. It started because a friend of mine was streaming Final Fantasy and was at a cactar spot. He's all about the color pink, so my brain was like, it would be cool if there was a pink cactar emote. Then I was like, wait, I have free will. I could do it myself. Nice. So I made it, got flustered as fuck because I mentioned it and he immediately looked, gasped, and put it on screen for the rest of the stream before asking if he could make it an emote. Hell yeah. See, there you go. That's how you do it. Oh. Oh, wait. I need more wood. Let's see. Okay. Put this... And then I think I was gonna buy this, I think. Yep. There we go. Buy 5 plots of land. That's 150 silver. 150 silver. 150 silver. Wait. Can you buy property up here? You can! 50 gold. Oh my god, this is insane. The amount you can expand is kind of ridiculous. So literally this entire freaking thing can be like just a giant alchemy laboratory. Okay. Maybe that's what we start building. Just a giant ass alchemy laboratory. Let's see. That's a wholesome, love that shit, right? Let's see. We're entering our industrialization era. Let's see. Though I think I might have finally broken through my tank anxiety through sheer Stockholm syndroming myself or something like that. What the fuck? How does that work? Then I decided to make one for all my friends who play Final Fantasy because why not? Yay! Thank you! I really like the cactar. Let's see. Let me, get this all filled up here. This could use more for sure. What about you? Yeah, we'll just dump the rest here. We're good there. Just gotta split these up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Excuse me. Ooh. Pardon me. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We are actually full up on sage. Damn. We got there. Now if I can only do the same with my flax. There we go. Okay, let's rebuy everything. Let's see, 8, 9, 10. So I need 10 flax, 6 sage. 10 flax, 6 sage. I might be better off doing 4 sage? Or maybe 5. 5 sage might be better. Cause with 6 plants alone, we're able to fill everything up. So maybe I just do 5 and trade that spot out for a flax plant. And then all right. Okay. Let's see. Kokiri, I like the thief loot tour you posted in nice. Thank you. Couldn't figure out how to make a gobbo, so I went for loot instead. Nice. Speaking of, Lastiel, I posted a version of yours without musical notes in the background as well. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me take a look real quick. I might have to alt tab real quick, which means the game audio is going to be silent, but it shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, I like that. Thank you. I love that. Thank you so much, Kokiri. Let's see. I don't have enough spaces left for unless I get a huge boost in followers. I don't have any more static emote slots left, but I can make that work. I can make it work. Let's see. Bless you, Kuya. Thank you, Ghosty. Bless you. Thank you, Kokiri. So I hate paladins in 99.99% of mediums, but I have been maining paladin in 14 lately and liking it. Stockholm syndroming myself. It's paladin in 14 is actually not bad. It just wasn't my God. it wasn't my flavor of paladin. Like, I love paladins, I love divine casters, I love divine, like, knight, shining armor, that type of stuff. I love them to death. But 14 felt bad to me because it was just like, you're not like this holy warrior. You're the bodyguard of a ruling family. It's like, fuck, I don't want to do that. Fuck that shit. Church, fine. Like, the personal bodyguard of a king or queen, oh, okay. But the thing is, like, because it's an MMO, you get none of those benefits. Story-wise, you get the benefits, but actual practicality, no, you don't get any of that. So it's just like, all right, whatever. Let's see. Let's see. I'll keep an eye out, Debbie. Let's see. Bacon, you can catch my cat. She's blown away ahead. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Let's see. Warrior is one of those you love it or you hate it sort of situation. I love Warrior. I love Warrior, but to be fair, like, I haven't found a tank that I really like love in 14. I love the aesthetic of I have no wares. These wares are ass because I have none. Let's see. I love the aesthetic of Gunbreaker, but I really hate the 3-minute rotation. It's so dumb. I love Warrior. It's really fun, easy to get into, easy to learn, hard to master. But that's not why I don't like it. I can't, like, I don't know, aesthetic wise, I don't really care for it. See, Paladin, I already said about what I don't like about that. Dark Knight, love the aesthetic, hate the mechanics. Like, I've just never found a tank I get along with in 14. I'm hoping Bastion becomes the tank for me, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Warrior is one of those you'll... Oh, I already read that. Bastion got me acting up. The range tank. I think they actually kind of call it the range tank. Bastion, let's see. Agree, Shay. Gunbreaker's fun, but I'm still leveling it. Not a fan of Dark Knight so far. I'm too stupid for it, I think. Oh, God. Bastion looks like Warrior, but 2 shields plus guns, right? Well, that's what I kind of like about it. I love to pick up Bastion, but I know all of my play group will be. I am but of a RP headcanon nerd and Paladin accidentally fell into it. Oh! Lol, glad Lassie missed my sneeze comment. There's a lot of overlap between communities, and like did I miss a sneeze comment? Oh, about the TechSmith sneeze, yeah. Like, there's gonna be some crossover. I'm not too how do I say that? I kind of expected the comment to show up, I guess is the best way to put it. Because I'm just like, yeah, that's gotta be a thing. Let's see. There we go. Where is the... Okay. I don't like how this is going. It's because, like, right now I'm building things that will serve the purpose. Like, I want to organize this in a way, but I just don't know how to go about running it. It's like, okay, now I need an extractor, which means I need to build like a whole other production line for it. Let me see. I'll just put a table here. How about that? Put a table here. Table here. Actually, no. Okay, so I don't know how the extractor works. Automated processing. I think it has to... An extractor. Automated process. Insufficient materials. I need glass. Okay. Does this sit on a heated thing? Or is this something that can sit anywhere? Okay, it can sit anywhere. Okay, so... Let me rotate this. I'm not sure how this is going to work. I do know I need at least 2 extractors. Let's see. How does this work? Also, I should probably look into nursery, raw material, an automatic herbal production device, spread seeds, and add fertilizer to grow the corresponding herbs. I technically could make this, but how does it work? No seed available. Huh, hold on. Grab this. How does this work? Alright, so if I put flax, production, how does production work? Fertilizer? Okay, what do I need for fertilizer? Quicklime powder and plant ash, which means I need to grow plants to be incinerated. Oh! Wait, really? Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. This is getting so complicated. Alright. Let me catch up with chat here. Let me see here. Play group, sneeze. Hey, there we go, Moo Moo. I loved playing Dark Knight, but my hand wrist would get sore, so I switched to Paladin. It's been smooth sailing since. Oh my god, I had no idea that Dark Knight actually made you move so much with your wrists, Moo Moo. I had no idea. Probably, now that I know that, I'm probably going to avoid Dark Knight. It's just like, I don't have like a repetitive injury, but my mother does, and I'm very like conscious about that. It's like, I don't want to go through that. No, I'm good. I may have some crime with 14 and made my paladin ice theme. You're fine. I mean, look at oh my god, I forgot what her goddess name is, but the Halone, that's her name. Look at Halone. She's practically an ice theme paladin or Valkyrie. So it's like, I would say you're in good company. I'd say that totally fits within the lore, especially if you're like a knight of Ishgard. So it's like, go for it. I'd say you'd be fine. See, also I get to play as a surprise big bad evil guy in a friends campaign. I'm gonna be hanging out, hiding in the house, and get brought in when they get to choose the character. It's gonna be fun. Oh my god. I hope you have some fun with that. I can't wrap my head around the multiplayer management or MP management. Oh, magic points, the MP management. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Make sure to turn a blanket into a makeshift cloak. Ooh. Can't wait. Doing Fallen Paladin Sorcerer crossover, trying to hit around a CR15 with legendary actions. Oh my god. Yikes, that's scary. Yeah, that's very scary. Kind of using Lord Soth from Dragonlance? Oh no. Oh no. Also, yeah, this is becoming like, I've traded one evil for another. It's like, okay. Let's see, we should be... Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna fill up as best I can here. And there we go. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Let's see. Not enough currency. I'll take the 16. There we go. Yeah, we can't keep up. Like, that's the other thing. I'm not sure what maybe I should focus on a very particular thing to craft. Let me see. What's my where are my big selling things? Sort by sales. The healing potions are selling the most. Bandages are tied for the mortar. We're making a lot of flax. Well, we're still making a profit. That's good. And because it's the next day, that means I get to do this again, which is always good timing. All right. I just need to stay on top of it, and I should be good. All right, we're good there. Okay. Yeah, like anytime that, like, God, that next day is kind of a blessing. There we go. I'm wondering if I should stop production of bandages and just focus on potions. Let me see. Stats. Sort by sales of last week. Yeah. How much money do I make? Last month, today, goods, stats, ledger. The bandages bring in a lot of money per... God, it's like the bandages don't sell as frequently, but they're more expensive, so it kind of makes up for that, like their slow production. They're like... They take forever to make, but once they're made, they're really good. Okay. Oh my God, buddy. Okay. How am I gonna do this? So, because, like, if I can stop planting seeds, that would be really nice. So I want to see how this works, but I need fertilizer to understand how this works. Let me see here. View nursery. Production, flax. Herb. Fertilizer. It's like, how do you produce something from this? Let me see. Pipeline, catapult, herb planting. How does the nursery work? The automated nursery, there we go. You can use fertilizers in the magic nursery to automatically produce plants. The rate of plant output is based on the fertility of fertilizer. Huh. Okay. So I would have to... Okay. Stats. Goods. Materials. Fertilizer. Quicklime powder and plant ash. See, I ripped my 14 character after a name race swap on an old D&D character at a friend's encouragement. He was ice themed, so I carried that over. No shield, Sheva ice sword. It's been fun playing in that headspace. Nice. From an old English fail today. That works. These guys know they aren't supposed to drink these, right? Like, they should drink water, right? Keep both is a good idea if you're pulling in a large profit. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I need to pull from something else. So I did a new thing because Shay inspired me. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, let me see. The running Sabu tender? I love that. With the notes behind it? That's awesome. Thank you. Okay, so... What do I... Alright. What a balancing act this game is. It's like, okay, if I can automate the plant's growth, that would be amazing. Because that means they can just automatically feed into the production line and I don't need to harvest it anymore. The question is, where do I build it? And how fast can one nursery plot produce? Like, cause like, okay. Okay, phase one, I think I need to set up, God, all right. As much as I want to move on to the next thing, we need to we need to be sustainable. That's the issue here. We need to be sustainable. Which means I'm probably moving my plant production. Do I get the seed back if I do this? I do get the seed back. Okay, that's good. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay. We need to create fertilizer. That requires a grinder. God, what does that require? I need a stone grinder and... a stone grinder and a nursery, I think, actually. I might actually need a nursery for this. Okay, let's build the stone grinder production real quick. All right. So I need something like this. 1, 2, space. Let's try that for now. Which then goes into... There's only one exit. Okay, so... From there, it needs to go into a furnace, I think. It does. Okay. So from here, it needs to go into a crucible, which means I need a heating element. So that would be this, but I need more stone, which means I'm pulling it out of... I don't know where I'm pulling it out of. Give me this. And this. This. I need more stone all around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Give me one more. Give me 12. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Okay. Actually, if I put it in here, I'll just get the stone, right? And then... And then... Okay. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Okay. Okay. So... 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay. So that means I need 2 crucibles, which means I need more stone. This is just gonna be my personal stone maker while I work on stuff. There we go. So, crucible. Okay. I forget how, like, I really wish it just gave me the option to turn this, because I don't like how the system just automatically does it for me. Like, maybe I just do this. Like, I have to do this. Like that. Then I have to do this. This. Let's see, grinder. I'm wondering if I can do this. Then... yeah, do something like that. Okay. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat here. I remember when I used to make little Tinker Toy Machine things. This game sort of reminds me of that. Yeah, I could see that, absolutely. Okay, so this is going to make... this is going to make the thing that I need. So it's going to go through here, and it's going to connect... oh, God. That actually would be a bad idea. So this would then go into a grinder, which would deposit everything into a box, and then that would go into a fertilizer. What's fertilizer? Fertilizer is that, so it needs to go into an assembler. I need plant ash too, so quicklime powder. So it gets blasted in here, becomes quicklime, then it gets ground up into the powder and into the box. From there, it needs to go into an assembler. Okay. At the same time, I need plant ash. And to get plant ash, I don't know if it just needs to go into a... yeah, it needs to go into a crucible. Okay, so... the question is, how long... okay, hold on. It takes 3 seconds to make plant ash. It takes 9 seconds to make quicklime powder. So okay, doing the 2 in 1 was actually a good idea. 2 for the slower one to produce and then 1 for the other one. So we should be good. So I just need another crucible. Let me see here. So I need another one here. That's gonna get fed into... I need a plant. So I need the nursery. I don't know if that's gonna be the way to do it here. Okay, that's gonna go into a crucible. How is the nursery going to work? All right, before I do that, let me see if I can... Oh, right, I forgot. I was gonna do this. Actually, still doing pretty good here. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. Actually might have been the right call to, let me just get these two. Okay. I think that was it. 9? I don't know. I don't think I'm taking into account the other 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Okay. How much wood are... Okay. Yeah, we need to keep producing wood. Alright. Just realized, like, there's nothing going on here. There we go. Do I have another cutter that... Yes, I do. Okay. And then... Okay, we should be good. Hey, Simply, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there, Simply. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one so far. This does everything my little half Korean heart wants in a gamey thingy. I am torn. Is producing wood pants grab or plants grab? Get out. God damn it, bacon. Let's see. Oh wait, I need the 2. Okay, so 9, 10, 11. So I needed 11 of these. There we go. All right. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how the nursery works. So, okay. So the nursery can fit onto a table, it looks like. Oh no, come on. All right, we're still making a profit. don't know. But, okay. I will get... I feel like flax is going to be the thing that we're going to be growing all the time. No currency. Okay, hold up. Give me this. All right. I'm torn. Let's see. Fine. Shuffles out the door. No, come back. Let's see. I think it might be considered planking in some cases, bacon. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's, oh my god, that's right. Daytime came around, so that means, yep. All right. There we go. All right, yoink, grab this. Grab this, grab this. What's my inventory look like? I can grab these without too much badness. Then anything else I can't get rid of will go into the rope machine. Yeah, we'll put that into the rope machine. Okay, we're not in a bad spot. Let's see. Before I do anything else, do I have... Alright, we're producing that. We'll do that for science. Okay. So does it work like that? I guess it needs fertilizer, like it absolutely needs fertilizer. Which means I'm probably gonna have to get the process started, aren't I? Okay. Which means I'm going to need to create fuel for this burner. Which is gonna be more wood. Cause like I have one here, it's like, oh, this is making charcoal, and then this is being split off to do the other thing, because it needs charcoal and sand to do clay. So like the sand's getting split. At least it's supposed to be getting split. Huh, what's going on here? Is it just backed up? Because I noticed, like, this isn't getting any sand now. What if, okay, what if I did this? What if we did it like that? Okay. So there is kind of like a logic thing attached to it. Like one for you, one for me, one for you, one for me. But if I do it straight out of there, then yeah, okay. That makes sense. Planking in public is a no-no. Okay, so we got... I was wondering what was going on. I was like, we're not making any more clay. Okay. So now we're making clay again. I need to make fuel. How am I gonna do this? I mean, I could just build a little apparatus next to it, right? I mean, it's kind of fucky-wucky, though. It's like, okay, wood goes into burner. But I want to do charcoal because it lasts a little longer, so... I need wood going into a crucible. So wood... I need another crucible setup. Fuck! Alright. Okay, so I need literally another one of these. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 5. Put this here. Okay. All right. Or, actually, no. That's gonna be in the way of a production line. How do I do this? Could I split that line? Would I be able to make enough? Huh. What if I went underneath the table? Let me see. Now we're thinking with belts. If only we had a way to manifest wood and stone, or stony wood. Let's see. Just started our shop and we're already dealing under the tape. God damn it! Don't you judge me! Let's see. That actually might work. That actually might work. I might need to back... Oh, you know what? I should, I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna put a small box here so it can, have a backup. And then... There we go. So we can build a storage up. Okay. This might actually work. Okay. So we need this. We need to put plant material in here. And then we need to put these into an assembler. So, alright. Can I... Okay. What about... Drawbridge, a hangable drawbridge conveyor adjustable by hanging height? Let's see here. Oh, I need a ceiling. Okay, that's what that is. All right. Interesting. Okay. I need rope. Luckily... Speaking of, all right. I never did get the seeds, did I? Flax seeds. I think that's... Yes. No, I needed 2 others. Yep. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's nice. It's actually kind of like... We're building a supply. I like that. So that means our wood output is actually enough to keep up with this, which is nice. And actually, if I wanted to... Ooh, that might not be a bad idea. Okay. Like, setting up a charcoal production line here as well, like just a fuel line. Actually, let me... There we go. Actually, I'll hang on to that. Hang on to that. There we go. Man, I've been marathoning Spider-Man movies, and Mary Jane Watson in the Raimi movies is still god awful. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Let's see, 62. Damn, alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. How is... Okay, yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing peachy. Alright, potions, mortar and pestles, and bandages are keeping us afloat for now. We're definitely gonna have to specialize a little more once we get the other production lines up, but we'll see what we can do. Hello, Dr. Lesty. Hello, Tiku. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Okay, so now that this is burning...
Seek fluid intake.
I need another thing. Let's see here. I don't know if this is going to do the job, but let's see. Okay. I don't know how this is going to work. Alright, I'm gonna stop this production for now. Because this needs to go to an assembler. Like, all of these need to go to an assembler. So if I did this, so what if I went like this? This went like this. And then I did the drawbridge. just want you to turn. I just want you to turn. Let's see here. Okay, so like that. Like that. And then I get another thing here. We put the assembler next to it. Where is it? Assembler, assembler, assembler. Like that. Right. Plant ash quicklime. Okay. So assembler goes here. Then do I do... I'm not sure what to do with this now, because, like, okay, I have the fertilizer. What do we do with it now? Let's see here. Alright, let me catch up with chat here. Let's see. Ah, yes, the wooden box, the cutting edge of alchemical science. Damn right. Let's see here. Alchemists, let's see. Alchemists brew potions and such. Brewers brew beer. Therefore, brewers are alchemists. There we go. Also, no... Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, baking is also chemistry, as beer is liquid bread. Let's see. That universe of MJ's is so rude, to put it kindly. Oh my god. It's a crime that we didn't get a third. Yeah. Alchemists are bakers? Can be. Only rivaled with Arrow Felicity Smoke for awful movie TV show love interest. Oh god. When do we begin selling medicinal cake? I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. The second Toby Spider movie has a place in my heart specifically because of Doc OC. The first Garfield movie also has a place because of Lizard and the fact he makes his web shoot. Damn right. Spider-Man 2 at the finale. Have no ill against Dunst, but her screams are making me miss Emma Stone's Gwen Stacy. Oh. Yeah, she's a bitch. No, it's not gonna lie. Alright. So, if this produces... Okay. I will put another... You know what? I will put another giant-ass box here. And I will put... big chest for this. Okay. So now that that's all produced, what do I do with it? Like, I feel like I need to have like a fertilizer line to some degree. 18k. We made 15k profit. Nice. All right. That's next day, which means I need to gather up ye old flax. All right. All right, we're good there. We're actually doing pretty good on flax. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, actually doing pretty good on flax. Actually, I'll grab a few sage too. Just because I haven't checked on... Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't really checked on Sage inventory in a while. How's everything over here? Okay. You get that. So... Flax. Yeah. Flax, and then we'll do... Yeah, you know what? I think the rest can be sage. I think, yeah, the rest could be sage. Just to double check here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Then we'll do 2 flax here. Okay. Alright, let me see here. She's the reason I dropped arrow? Oh my god. Sorry about those. He was wandering around taking us. What the fuck? I will sass you, Parker. MJ screams shrilly and breaks up with Peter. What I like about the Holland Spider-Man is that he is connecting with the other Marvel heroes like he would in the comics. Starts with him in high school, and then new one coming is giving us the down and out adult Peter we all know. Oh god. Let's see, Holland is my second favorite of the 3. Garfield, he had my heart that the other 2 feel like they're lacking for me. Still shreds me. I am lame compared to you 2, still shreds me. Have you seen 2 animated Spider-Man movies, Debbie? Into the Spider-Verse, I forget the name, both are really... Into the Spider-Verse is really well done. I really enjoy it. Okay, so I am just going to build a line up to here and see if that is what we need. Let's see. Running out of wood. Okay. Now if I do this... and then do this. Okay. So first things first. I'm gonna put these into the crucible, I guess. Or can I put these into the crucible? Not yet. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do here... I'm gonna have to feed this line. So... I need to prime the line, essentially. Oh, is that not how it works? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, maybe I need a grinder? Is that what it is? All right, hold up. Instead of just guessing, let's look. Plant ash. I need sage. Oh my god. Okay. Toss that. Of course it's sage. Why would it be? Okay. I thought it was just any old plant will do. Alright, fine. Sage. There we go. So that means I need to prime the line with sage. Give me this. Give me this. Put this in here. Let's see. Lassie needs sagely advice. Get out. I have that at work. Not sagely. Oh my god. Why? Alright. Okay, that's producing it. So here it comes. Oh, I need to set the recipe. Basic fertilizer. Okay, it has the plant. Oh, shit. Okay, I forgot. This needs to be ground up. Fuck. Fuck, cock ass. Taint. Hold up. Let me see what I can do here. Grinder. This, okay, if that's the case, that means this needs to go. The grinders actually need to do their thing, which means I can do this, this, this. Okay. So what we do from here is that we put the grinders here. Then they should be able to... Okay. I really don't like this conveyor system. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh, I need I need more wood. Yoink. There we go. Let me just snatch half of that. And all right. Restock our shelves real quick. All right. If we keep this up, Lassie will put us in timeout. God damn it. Sage is nice, but I basil in you. God, I hate this. What was the winner, Shay? Well, when life gives you lemongrass. Oh my god. The secret phrase was hilariously cock ass you fuck. Don't cock ass your fuck without protection. Oh, a lot of time for these herbal jokes. You heard it here first. Oregano, more sage jokes. I hate this. Sagely accept Shay's nod. Nodly sage. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. Why do you do this? I thought you loved me. Why are you doing this to me? Alright. Oh, right. I need to set the recipe. Basic fertilizer. How long does it take to make fertilizer? That's the next question here. Actually, we should totally put a large storage of this shit. I feel. Yeah, hold up. Let me just... We're just gonna do this. Let's see how this works. Okay, it's catching up. Okay, so that's just infinite sage. Once the production's done, it's just infinite sage. Oh my god. That's so good. Thanks for a bunch of dillweeds. Oh no, hi, Lastiel's coming towards Cuban towards us? You can pray with rosemary. Cuban, guys, let's start with the puns. He won't bay leaf how many jokes we have. Lasty definitely thinks we're a bunch of dillweeds. Just keep peppering away. But I have oregano regrets. Now we can make infinite herb sage joke. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Okay, so this is essentially infinite. As long as I can supply stones. Okay, this is nice. So basically we just have infinite we have infinite plant. Okay. This would be really, really great if I could get this line or get a similar line built over by the potions. That way I never have to refill it again. So this is the fertilizer production. So this is just an infinite loop for plant ash for the basic fertilizer. If I can feed this line elsewhere, that would be amazing, but I'm not sure how to go about it. Let's see. One time my soup was too hot, so I added a chili pepper. This is a pretty big deal to me. You did that deliberately. Maybe storage box to catch extra sage. I'm thinking so. Like, I don't know where I would put it though, because I would have to back up this production, which is not hard to do. Yeah, because it's not exactly burning through that quickly either. I feel like I would definitely, God, I could reduce this entire, I could, ooh, wow, that's really good though. How fast does this produce? That's the question. It takes about 2.4 seconds to create 25 a minute. It creates 25 a minute. Huh. $75 a minute. So one grinder. So basically, I would need one sage per production line and maybe... one sage per production line and maybe one flax per production line. Could you just make big fertilizer line all the way back to the potions? I'm thinking I can. I'm thinking I can, because like if I could get a giant fertilizer line for like just these potions, that actually might not be a bad idea, but how would I go about this? Oh shit. Are we out of wood? We are out of wood. Hold up. No. 7K profit. Okay. Not too bad for not really super focusing on it. Oh, is the register out of... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. For a minute there, I thought the register was out of... because, out of space. Alright. Take this. Take this. Take this. You know what? And just for shiggles, I have enough extra rope. I think I can do that. Yeah, I think I could do that safely. Then... yeah. Cool. All right. I don't know. No, you know what? I think I might have to actually produce... I might need to produce another fertilizer line back here. And the reason for that, I'm thinking, is that... oh boy. Yeah, I might actually end up... I might have to make a whole other line over here. Because, like, let's look at the plants available to me, right? I'm gonna have like 4 plants. or 5 plants. God. And it would be easier to just like, if I could keep all the plants on one side and just build a fertilizer line down the way, we would probably be in better shape. Partially my fault. Oh my God. You can say that you curried my favorite. I hate this. Could you make a big fertilizer? Oh yeah, you did say that. Let's see. Sentimental get out. This is like the time I tried to make a Christmas spice joke in July. It was out of seat. I hate it. Why? Why? Okay. So I know this works. My issue is that I don't know if we can make enough to supply like an entire line. Like, I feel like we would need multiple assemblers to satisfy our current demand. I mean, all right, how many of these can it produce? 75 a minute, 25 a minute. So, okay. So to make bandages, I probably need at least 2, like I do here. So I'll need 2 plants. Oh, my goodness. I feel like if we want to get like a decent amount of bandages, we probably need to really increase. Like, it's such a bigger footprint to do. It's such a bigger footprint to do a bandage, because like this alone is my bandage setup. This is just a potion setup. Like, this is a simple potion setup. That's easy. How do I do this? Yeah, it's like it's already backed up. It's like it doesn't need more fertilizer. It's already like super backed up. How much is in here now? Okay. I think it's possible to condense logistically. Like, I'm thinking... Like, if I were to put one of these out. Okay. So that means fertilizer is going to come through the back here, which means I just need a space. Okay, phase 1. I'm gonna pack everything full while I work on this, because if I can't get this up and running, we are basically, our money makers are gonna stop. So I'm just gonna pack it as full as I can. And I could also put yeah, I think we do what Simply said and probably put a box on this for backup sage. So I'm gonna have to move this back. That box. We need that chest. Okay, so We'll do that. Then put the planter here. Put sage. Then we just build the line again. There we go. There we go. Hey Jasper, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. So you simply had a good idea. The Sagitt's upon me. Oh my lord. Yeah, so we're just gonna build up that production line there, and in the meantime, I'm gonna have to pull all of this apart. Okay. 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 I have two lines to, I have two lines that I need to produce here. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I need more metal. I'm wondering if this is going to be overkill. All right. So from here, okay. Or I go the other direction, where I build the entire production over here. Okay, I gotta be quick about this. I might have to rebuild all of this again, which is fine. You know what? I think this will actually be fine. Hey Bubbles, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Do I just build this line out? And maybe I do, just so that like I'm not high and dry, waiting for everything else to get done. So maybe I do this. Just until we can build another line over there. Question is, do I have enough to get over there? Actually, can I just clone? What is the super clone mode? B? No. Yeah, bulk clone. Select target. Okay, so this all the way to here. Okay. Then confirm. Actually, I can just do it in smaller sections now. Then while that's happening, ooh, that's gonna be rough. I need more stone in there. Actually, there's huh. Oh. Well, what's going on here? Oh, I'm just sitting on that. Okay, good to know. Okay. That's just new. Alright, got it. Alright. Sage needs to happen. So flex. You go in there. I'm gonna go grab sage. Grab 2 sages. There we go. Whew. Alright. Sage. And then we'll do sage here. Five. Two. Okay. Maybe we don't do it like that. Okay. Now we... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Here that comes. And I'm gonna have to break all this down to make this work. Alright, we can stop bandages for a little bit. Like, until I get this production up and running a little better. I'll let it continue doing that thing, but I need to move. I need to at least move this table up one. Okay. So that's just infinite now. All right, 17K, not too bad. We are bunk on goods though. Whoop. Okay. What's our pots look like? 71, not bad. All right. Goodness, they love your potions, right? I would like to make more potions. Like, other than this, like vitality. That's what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make vitality potions, but like, now that I'm getting all these bells and whistles, it's like, okay, I need to make this more sustainable than what I'm doing now. And not having to run over to the store to get more fertilizer, that's going to be really helpful. Let's see. I honestly don't know if this is keeping up. It seems to be. It tickles the OCD parts of my brain. I love it. Okay. So let me. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, break it all down. Demolition of 14 objects. No, we're not gonna do that because I don't know if I have the space for all that. Let me see, sand. That's gonna go somewhere, right? All right, we need rocks for sand. That's right. For glass. Boy, it would be nice to have an infinite, like, stone source, too. That'd be nice. Okay. That's stone, that's plant ash. Plant ash gets thrown in here. If I can. Nope. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, give me the flax. I can put that in the rope processor a little bit. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, now the fertilizer's like backing up. Okay. You know what? Can I sell flax? Because I'm sitting on so much of it. No, I can't. Okay. Maybe it's maybe we upgrade this to big. Yep. Put that there. I'm just gonna... Wait, can't do that. I need the grinder, which goes there. Then that can go there. Okay. So now I can just do this. And okay, that's a little better. Also, I can condense this more. I can condense this way more. One. Make that rope. And then there we go. Put more rope there. Give me the one. Okay. Yeah, I love this. Apparently it's co-op. Yeah, you could also co-op on this as well. There is an option to turn on multiplayer at the beginning when you create a world. So yeah, absolutely you can multiplayer this if you want. Okay. Let me see. Put this here. All right. Give me this flax. Okay. So I can do this. All right, how many bandages did you manage to make? Okay. Actually, let me confirm. Okay, I got more healing potions. All right. Cool. So now I can actually like break this down. Okay. I feel like I should make a single line, but let's see here. I saw a new survival horror co-op called Dead Hitchhikers. Interesting thing was the weapons in the game don't do much damage to the monster, so you have to figure out another way to survive. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. I'll share a link and clip it. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Are we actually building a surplus of sage? Because it doesn't look like we are. Like, to keep up with demand? It looks like we are. 48. I don't think we're gaining. I think we're using at the same exact rate that we are. Okay, so we don't have like a surplus yet. That's fine. So it might actually be a good idea to... It might actually be a good idea to make more than one sage, which I was going to do over here, but maybe there's a sage supply belt and then a flax supply belt. So maybe that's what I do here. Like, I create something like this. Oh, name is Dead Hikers? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I'll share, let's see here. So if I do, so if I replace this, let's change this. Actually, no. Oh, do I not have enough space to... I do not. Okay. Yeah, that's staying topped up. Yeah, we're not gaining any sage, so... If I did this... And then just went... I plant sage in here. But then the issue is I need a way to supply sage independently. Like, they can't share the same belt here. Like, I would absolutely need to try to... That's interesting. How would I go about doing this? Well, okay, let's get our bandage line back up, at least, I guess. So I needed to go back one. Actually... Could I do it like this? That might be the ticket. Let me think here. Okay. So if I were to do this... Do a line like that. Or, actually, no. What I should do is... Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Then... I can go underneath. Okay. So, if I get rid of this... And then... Do something like... this... What tools do I have available for this? I could fling it. Tunnel conveyor. A conveyor passage that can be mounted on walls. That would be nice. Hopper conveyor. See, I would love to do something like this. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay, so if I were to do... Let me get another block up. Okay. Build out where you want to go first. So, where do I want to go? I want to go here. But how do I get a line that will produce that or allow me to do that? I need to go up. Somehow, some way, I need to go up. Only way to go up is either through conveyor, like this. So if this came straight out... What kind of uppies do I have? Okay, so if I went back one... That might work. And if I put a block here... That is overdoing it just a smidge. Oh, shit. Well, balls. Oh. Am I out of... We are out of wood. Oh, shit. Well, let's see. Huh. I'll get more wood, I guess. Back. How's automation doing? I lost focus when I discovered I had ringalos. No, you're fine. Still trying to figure out how to route what I need over. Because I am swimming in, you know what? I'm just gonna cut this line real quick. And let that just produce its stuff. Just realized. I also realized I'm out of wood. There we go. I wish I could shove these. Yeah. I do not have wood to supply this. Need more wood to keep alive. Okay. All right, 80 potions. Okay. Okay. Looks like I have some mash here. There we go. Put more of this in there. Getting there. Take that. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get these up higher, but it's not looking great. Do I need to go back one more? No. Hmm. This is gonna be rough. It's basically, I need... How do I go about doing this? I could do this and move it in one. Huh. So I could do this. Remove this. Remove this. Yeah, that's gonna give me a sack. It's gonna connect up to that. Put the sage in there. This. Sage goes in there. This. Sage goes in here. Okay. Which means then I could do... and then go up and over to the next table. Okay, but we have to smash this table anyway, so... Okay. Okay. Alright, so we gotta smash this table to line up with everything else. Okay, so before we do that, let me go ahead and... Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. Oh shit. No, we're breaking that off. Okay. If that's the case, that means I'm moving everything up one. That means this. I need to replicate this going this way. Okay. Which means, alright, we gotta destroy that. This is going to suck. I need to demo this entire line. And I don't have the room for it. Let me check my inventory. How do I upgrade inventory here? 50 linen. Well, that... I would like to say that wouldn't be an issue, but I totally shut down my linen production. That said, I might be able to do... What's going on here? It's like taking forever to load anything. Let me see. View processor. Flax fiber. I forgot. How do I make linen sheets? Linen goods. It needs to go into an assembler. Okay, so instead of doing this, I can put an assembler there. I just seen it. Okay. Then we put okay. Take the wooden gear. I'm just gonna sell large wooden gear. Why not? Maybe not. All right. All right. Add this here. Right. Because we don't have any charcoal in here. That should be enough to get everything going. Let's see, can I shove these anywhere else? And in the meantime, I need to get wood back on that line. Phew. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I wish there was an infinite, like, wood and stone source. That would be amazing. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got our charcoal back up. Let's see. Infinite planets make sense. Infinite stone, not so much. Wait, what? Plants. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice, though. Oh, it would be so nice. I kind of need that line to burn through what it's got in its inventory. Just a little bit. Because I have no... Well, that's not true. I could just move everything into a large box. I could just do that. Just kind of shove all this in here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, here we go. Confirm. Yep. Yep, let's see. 195, okay. Large wooden gear, I'll take that. Flax fiber, I can take that. Alright. Flax fiber, I will throw in here so it gets used. This is all gonna go tits up. Let me just get another chest here. Alright. Okay. So now I should be able to 5. So the idea here is that I can do this or this. It might be better to do it this way. There we go. So I can do this. Feed this line. To there, which will go in here. And then the idea is that from there we can go up by 1. Or, let me see, I could do this. We cut it there. Feed there. Then go up. There we go. And then that will allow space for that line. But then the question is, how do I get back down? So if I'm doing potion production, that means I need mash. So that means I need grinders on both ends. Like, that needs to be turned into mash. Okay. And then, let's see, how does potions... The mash needs to go into an assembler. That's right. So then the assembler would go like so. Let's see, how condensed can I make this? All right. God, I really wish it just let me choose what I wanted to do with it. I have to always do some weird fucky-wucky... Alright, so maybe if I do it like this... Wait. So I need flax fiber, which goes into a grinder as well. Okay. So... this too needs to go into a grinder. So 3... Or, let me see here. 3. Put that there, put that there. That goes there. Okay, so grinder, assembler, and then that should just come out as potions, right? So that should be it. That should be the setup right there. So in order for that to work... Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. So I would have to do this. It actually has to be off-center a little bit. What if... that occurred? What if it was like this? And then I do this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I might as well stick with the configuration that's actually going to feed this box. There we go. So let me put this here. That goes there. This goes up. Hold on. 3, this goes up. Then 5. And then like that. Let's see, satisfactory, but for fantasy drugs, yeah. Hey Burr, welcome in. Let's see. So now if I wanted to feed this line over, I can do 3, flip this down, and supply another thing here. So I can do, oh my goodness, so yeah, I can do that to supply this line here. And I can also because I don't need another sage line down here, I think what I could do is well, hold on. Let's build the... What do I need for bandages again? I need linen, which is going to be a lot. Okay, so I need potions. So I need to do another potion setup. So that would be this here. Assembler here. Then there would be a separate box, which is connected here. Okay, so that's the potion setup, which means now I need to Khajiit Skooma industry, right? All right, so I need another line here. And another line here, it looks like. So that means I could probably do something like this, because this is just bandage production here. Alright, so that goes there, which means I should be able to plant flax here. Flax here. This is gonna stop being flax. Alright, so for this one, this is also going to be sage. So we'll put sage here. Okay. Probably gonna need to prop this up just a little bit. Let's see. Ooh, I see what I did. Okay, hold up. Okay. Let me just... Now I should be able to do this. That goes there. It's not elegant, but it will do. Rotate. There we go. There we go. Which means I should be able to plant flax here. Okay. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Oh, I'm out of stone. Oh my god. I'm out of stone. Oh shit. Okay. I was like, why is there no fucking fertilizer being produced? It's because the limestone's gone. Alright. There we go. And I need more stone again. Fuck. Yeah, infinite stone would be great. Oh, do I not have let me see here. Oh, I don't have the money. Whoops. Let me see here. Oh, recipe not set. Potions. There you go. This is potion. Why you no set recipe? Okay. And then this. Or alternatively, I could do... it would save on space. Okay. Okay, it's starting to come through again. That's good. All right. I have... All right. We're gonna have to float on our savings a little bit. There we go. Okay, so that's fixed. Kinda. We got more fertilizer coming, so we'll have to wait on that. Okay, so while that we're waiting on that, we will get the rest of our cloth production? Our linen production? Let's see. Linen rope. Actually, how much linen did I need to upgrade my my inventory? 50. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're out. Oh, God, we're out again. Hold up. Yeah, I'm just sitting on this and I don't know what to use it for. Alright. Don't know how good this is gonna work because it's taking forever to get here. Well, to be fair, this is only until we were supposed to augment this anyway, so something to consider. Wow, I feel like I've been playing forever. Okay. So we're supplying that. Yeah, I think I need one more. Okay, so whoops. Okay, so okay. Ugh, God, I hate this. It is such a pain in the ass to set up the belts the way you want them to. It's like, just give me the option to do it myself, to do it manually. Like, cause like, if you do this, it just snaps in one direction. I can't get a turn on it. Like, I wish it would just cycle through all the configurations that are available at that point. Yeah, it's like, I have to remove the belt. Guess. I guess that will do. Alright, so I need to make cloth. I need linen thread, which goes into assemblers. Okay, I get that through a processor. Okay, so I need a processor. 2 processors. Which then cloth goes into an assembler. So I would need 2 assemblers. Let's see here. It's frustrating when a build doesn't want to build the way you want it to. Like, I wish it wasn't trying to be smart, because it's like, I wish it would just cycle through all the combinations of things I could have there. It would make it like 10 times easier to just like give me what I need. Yeah, like I don't think like yeah, I was about to say, until this backs up, I don't think we're gonna get like regular production for what we need plant wise. So I may need to create another, I might need to create another line for this. Oh, and we're out of wood again. Okay, hold up. Enough currency. I don't think, because there's enough demand over here, I don't think there's a... Yeah, we might need to create our own supply here, or another fertilizer line. Like, and that's what, I think that's what I was gonna do anyway. Like, just build it up here and just feed this line all the way down here. But God, that's gonna be such a pain in the butt. I'll say this, we don't exactly have like a surplus of material coming over here. You know what? Yeah. Maybe I just bite the bullet and do it. All right, 2 tables. The thing is like I need 2 tables, and then I need something that produces the fuel for it. So it's like, like, I would have to create fuel as well, and... God, alright. Maybe, hold on. Maybe research. Maybe science will provide something here. Maybe cut off the line and force it back to a stop as a stopgap. Cut the line to force it back up as a stopgap. Yeah, I could do that. I would need... Well, hold up. The thing is, like, I can only do this for so long because, like, you know, I'm floating on our savings right now because I'm not actively selling anything. So I'm trying to get everything up and running as soon as possible, but that's a good point. I could back it up, or I could just let this slowly trickle in, and that way we have some production, and just build the fertilizer line over here, since like it's got to travel all the way over here. Because this was an experiment to like, how can I do this? This was essentially the proof of concept, so like I could just build it again over there, and then because like this entire line is just to make fertilizer, so damn. Because like God, I would essentially have to build it. Let me see. Alright, hold on. What do I... Hold on, let me see. Like, maybe improving the building tools will help. Oh, do I not have any mortars anymore? I don't think I do. I've been kind of neglecting it. Alright, hold up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta build the line here. Okay, let's start with... So for this production, I would need 3... Okay, so the plant material is fine. That produces fast enough. The stone, however, I probably need to do double duty on, like it's doing here. Okay. So I need at the very beginning, I need 1 planter, 1 crusher, and 1 wood cutting, so I can make fuel. Now, this makes 18 a minute. So I would need a double setup. I would need a double fuel setup. Okay. So I'm just gonna build the line out here. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Then was it B? Then confirm. Okay. So if this was gonna feed down there, I would have to build this in such a way. Okay. So maybe the call is to build it not like this, but like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Gah, was relaxing in bed and went to take a drink. Cup lid was on crooked. I'm awake now. Oh, sorry, bacon. Damn. Oh, shit. Alright, so yeah, these potions can do their thing. Yeah. Okay, so... let me just do this. Yeah, like, we're barely making anything now. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, let me... okay, I need a crusher. Yeah. Okay, let me think about this. There needs to be a space for these things. So I need one. I need one for all the production. And then I need a could I get away with just... I don't know about that. I'm thinking I could get away by just removing one of these crucibles. But it takes so long to produce this. It takes 25 per that. 8.3 a minute. 25 a minute. 8.3 a minute. God, yeah, that's gonna be... I might need 4 burners. Too sleepy to come up with splashing joke from that one. Alright. So, I need to... okay. Let me do it like this then. Okay, so... I will do this. And then... okay, so that means if I put a table down, it needs to adhere to that. And... okay. So that means a table can go here. Okay. All right. Bare minimum. see. So like every 5th or 7th logistical problem makes you respond in a tone I can only describe as anime pro tag. It's very endearing. I get that. Thank you. All right, let me see. So the output needs to be able to go into that ground. All right. How am I gonna do this? All right, let's start at the beginning. We need fertilizer. So fertilizer is going to go in giant box on the way down. Okay. Fertilizer is made by an assembler, right? Okay, so an assembler needs to go next behind that. Okay. So we'll put the assembler there. Okay. Next up, what goes into the assembler is ash and... Okay, so ash and quicklime powder. So ash and quicklime powder. So in order for that to happen, I need... A box might actually be better here. The table might... Yeah, the box actually is better here. Alright, so let me pull this, and pull this. Give me big old box. Then we put that on it. Give me big old box again. Then we put assembler on it. All right. Now from there, I need the... All right, so that's what we do there. Let me grab some more wood because I think we're out with the charcoal production. All right. Like, I need to keep this line alive. Just until I get the other one situated. There we go. And I have a whole bunch here that I can feed. Let's see. Hit new anime. Office worker gets isekai to save the world, but real issues are all logistical and it irritates him so much. No harem, no OP powers, just one angry man who wants to relax in this new world. MC voiced by Lastiel. Oh my god. That's awesome. I love that. Alright. So I need... Okay, so I need... The grinder is going to feed into one line. So, okay. I think it might be appropriate to use the grinder here. So... we back up. And then... do we need the grinder again? No. Okay. So we just need 2 grinders. But this is taking up space. So... how do I get this here? 3... it would have to be like this. And then 3... yep. And then... basically we would need... That would tie into that. And then I need the plant material to go into the other one. Okay. All right. So from there, oh, yeah, oh, it auto-saved. Okay. I'm trying to make this as concise as possible. Well, not concise, but you know, make it work without too much extra bells and whistles. So from here, I would need the grinder. So how would this work? Grinder. Where are you? Ah, that's the issue. Okay. Because it can only take up a whole thing. Okay. So... okay. I'm beginning to see where the table would come in. Or I can just put in another block. Like this. So... let's see here. Grinder, assembler. Let's put these away. And put all of these on one thing. Let's see. Put these like this, that's like that. These are like the most frequent things I typically bring up. Wait. Assembler, chest, and then the box. There we go. Speaking of, money. It's slow going, but we'll make it work. Okay. Let me see. Do I have any more mortars to sell? I sure do. All right. Grinder. Well, okay, so I need the grinder and the plant thingy. Maybe a table would be better here. Hold up. A table might actually be better here. So that way I can just do stuff like this. And then I can get that table here. Let's see, so if I do that and I do this. Oh, I need more clay. Hold up. Yoink. Yeah, we need to we need to keep this going. Which means I need more stone because our clay production's actually done. There we go. There you go. Okay. Is there another stone I'm missing here anywhere? No. Wait. Hold up. Give me this. There we go. Money, but also Money by Pink Floyd is playing. Okay, so I need the planter. Okay. How do I make this work?
Seek fluid intake.
It definitely needs to go like this. Okay. So if I put this, let's move this up a little more. So like that. Then I put a planter like this. Okay. Now from here. Okay. So from here, I'm probably gonna need another one of these. Yeah. And I will need a cutter. So I'm thinking we do this as well. And what I do here is that I put the wood cutter like so. I forgot. How do we make charcoal? Wood gets fed into supply. Okay, so wood goes through cutter, which goes through crucible, becomes charcoal. Okay, so I need to put it all through a crucible again. It might actually be better off. All right, hold up. I'm wondering if I put the cutter up here and feed it around, or do I just I feel like this setup could have been a, let me see. Let me see. I need wood. Give me this. Thank you. Okay, so yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, okay. Give me this. Confirm. Okay. So. Oh no. Yep. Barely making a profit. Got it, Gabe. We are just floating. Where's your potions? Sell me your potions. Okay. And also, I have a lot of stuff in here as well. Let me grab this and this. How much do we have up here? Surprisingly, a lot. What about for barely anything there, barely anything there. Okay, yeah, I could just fill this up with flax. Not an issue at all. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, recipe's not set. Right, like that becomes, okay, yeah. So recipe is, come on. There we go. Wait, this needs a grinder, doesn't it? Oh my god, that's what it is, okay. Alright, that needs a grinder, which then goes into an assembler, which then we set this to cloth, and then it goes into, there we go. There we go, okay. So. Then. Goes into assembler. Put flax in blisters. Okay. So that goes there. That goes there. Which then gets supplied. Okay, so this is supposed to be pots. So that means this gets fed into another assembler. Right? So I'm just trying to make sure that we can keep money coming, so let me go ahead and get this knocked out real quick. And then this cloth goes into another assembler. Right? Thank you for the care package, Cocutie. Let me knock that out here. Quick stretch and... Alright, thank you, Cocutie. So... if I want to make bandages... Alright, potions... How quickly are we making potions? Potions is 75 a minute. Okay. Bandages, 15 a minute. Okay, so the potion side is fine. So we just need an assembler for it all. So we put this here. Yeah. Okay. Bandages, and then big box. So there we go. Okay. So we have bandages coming. We have potions going as best it can. All right. So now that I have this assembler. Okay, so put this here. Put this here. Okay, that goes like this. Okay. So now I just need to get charcoal production going here, which requires a cutter. I'm wondering if one is going to be enough. Okay. Let me... Hold on. What burns for longer? Here's the other question. Does charcoal powder burn for longer, or does charcoal as a whole burn for longer? Hold up, let me see. Has someone calculated this already? Where is it? I think I saw something like that. Fuel efficiency guide. Let me see here. So charcoal produces more heat. So charcoal dust actually produces more for our fuel. Charcoal powder. Fuel 48, 40. Okay. So in order to... Okay, so charcoal goes through a grinder. Got it. Okay. So if that's the case, that means we do this. 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 There we go. In reality, powder would burn faster. Yeah, I thought so too. Because it's just like, oh, that doesn't seem right. Oh wait, so this would get deleted. There we go. So that would grind up. And supply fuel for... Alright, so this would go under. Okay, so... that came out, so I could do this. Ah, shit. Okay. So it would have to go out that far. Alright. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. So the question here is, is 2 gonna be enough, or do I need to get, like, full-on 3 of them? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I need a primer. I need a primer. I don't know where I'm gonna... I want to install a box so that I can, like, prime the line, so to speak. But I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah. So I would have to grab... Yep, okay. I need a box. Yeah, here's the primer. So... Split this. There we go. And hopefully that's enough. Yeah. So now I'm hoping that will be enough to keep the line going. I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay, that's burning a little longer now. Okay, that's getting better. All right. So now we can fill this up. So this should be able to process way more. I'm actually thinking of, like, putting a third one on here since there's room. Once it can burn continuously without... Okay, there we go. There we go. So now... I want to... There we go. There we go. Okay, so now this can burn this, which means we can get limestone. We can add sage to this. Alright, I need sage. Okay. Need more wood. Yep, we're in the negative, I know. Well aware. There we go. Oof. Alright, give me this. Ah! Alright, hold up. I gotta use the bathroom. I've been holding it in because I want this to be done, but we'll do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Encourage you all to get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you all in 3. BRB. Okay, I think we're back from ads. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hope we had a good break. All right, let's get this taken care of, shall we? All right. Let's see. Welcome back. Thank you, Kokuti, to you as well. Welcome back. Alright, I need to charge the line somehow for this. So I need some sage. Split that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we'll cut this off here. Alright, what is the mass delete button now? X, okay. So and confirm. And okay, so alright, here's hoping. Here's hoping this is enough. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll see. Okay, I'm running low on wood, so let me go ahead and get more built up for that. There we go. Seems to be kind of working. Let's see. Okay, now that I kind of have this going, let me see. I guess the assembler needs this. Let's see here. Charcoal powder. Put that in there. I'm wondering if I should put a third down, but 2 seems to be doing the job. Yeah, 2 seems to be doing the job pretty well. Okay, I could... third's not gonna hurt. Unless it does, in which case, fuck me, but... hold up. Okay, hold up. God, this is such a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright, so... how do I do this? Oh shit. Okay, fuck me. 5. This goes here. All this stuff. Alright. Cutter, you go here. Actually, probably would be better off just doing this. Shit. Oh my god, there we go. Jesus. Finally! Holy shit. That was so unnecessarily complicated to get that to fucking work the way it needed to. Okay. Just flood the line. There we go. Okay, how many bandages do we have, and how many pots do we have? Alright. There we go. Fuck. So this is gonna take a hot minute, but it looks like it's beginning to overproduce, which is nice. Okay. Now that that will eventually stabilize, I can look into this finally. Fuck. Alright. How's all the production lines over here? I need more wood. Yeah, I definitely need more wood. Need more wood. Okay. Okay. So now that this production's starting to back up, thank God, I'm actually half tempted to put another box there. Yeah, I could actually put another... I could put another sage in there, but I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine there. Rock is good. Another limestone up there. I'll get another table. Get another log for it. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is good. It will eventually catch up. Actually, part of me is wondering if I should start investing in like how fast it takes to produce something. How are these bandages? All right. Okay. Okay. Part of me is wondering, do I just break this down? But, alright, let me see here. Extractor, building cost. Okay, so... Okay, so now that I have this happening... I need sage for... Okay, so yeah, I need the sage for this replenishment. So what if I did this? Let me just pull this out. And this out. Actually, technically, I could have done. There we go. Then, why is this going so slow is my question. Oh, Oh, wait, okay. No, it all combines into one. Okay. This is... Oh, wait, is it... Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. Alright, hold up. Where is the... Yep, okay, that's why. Alright, I need to change this out. Here we go. That should help. Yeah, convert it over to a charcoal powder. That should help. I actually really like that. It's just like, okay, we can upgrade to the next best fuel by just placing a grinder in the line. That's nice. Okay. And hopefully we can actually build up our charcoal supply again. Okay. Because it's like, I'm noticing what's happening here. Like, this furnace is starved. That's why it's taking so long. So if I can actually get the burn to go a little faster, or to sustain a little longer, it might just do the trick. Oh, I need more stone. Need more stone for glass. There we go. And need more stone for fertilizer. Oh boy. All right. There we go. This needs to back up way faster. It's getting there. Unless, hold up, let me see here. Upgrade. Factory efficiency. Ugh. Like, those buffs to my sales are actually, like, keeping me alive, so, like, ugh. I'm very hesitant to get rid of that. Okay, we're starting to see more... We're starting to see more, fertilizer make its way over to the, to the plants here. Like, part of me wants to, oh God, like, research and then just, like, reset points, confirm. I definitely want the sales. Alchemy skill, ambalic, fuel efficiency. Yeah, like, I want that. I want fuel efficiency, production, and then I can only do 2 more, so... Ugh. Customer purchase increase. I wonder if that, how that's gonna help, if anything. Oh, it produces way more for fertilizer for longer. I mean, this is nice, but yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, the fertilizer is just not great quality yet, so. Because I was like, these sage plants aren't getting fertilizer frequently enough. Because these ones down here eat it all. So. This is a game one loses time to, right? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. If you got time to lose it, don't mind it at all. Let's see. I'm wondering if it would be better to, like, remove this, break this link. I'm wondering if 2 and 2 would be fine? Like so, we'll put sage in here. And then put sage in here. And then that definitely seems to be an improvement. It's more consistently giving us what we need. That might be the plan for right now. Yeah, that might be the plan for right now. At least we're getting, like, things showing up in here more frequently now. Like, that should... Yeah, that's already increased our friggin' potion production, so yeah, let's... I'm starving the line, that's the issue there. Okay. Okay. Let me move this for now. Okay. Back to making somewhat regular profit now. That's nice. Let me split this. There we go. Oh, at least we're at about 200 now, so, okay. So this is... okay. Ugh. One day I'll have infinite wood. That'd be nice. Alright. Just to make sure that we don't run out of charcoal. I'm actually wondering, okay, hold up. What if I did reset points, confirm production, logistics, burn, fertilizer efficiency, increase logistics, increase fertilizer efficiency. That actually might be working better than I think. Because I think for like the first time ever, all 4 plants are receiving... Usually, there is a point where all 4 plants are actually fertilized. So, that's an improvement. We need better fertilizer, though. That's what it comes down to. We need better fertilizer, so... Maybe I just work on getting the next line of production up, because... Let me see here. What's next in the research? Let's see. Yeast powder, turquoise... Was that Anthenor? An advanced Anthenor will... Okay. With a chance of failure, it has 2 conveyor outputs. Interesting. Advanced fertilizer, which needs mushrooms? It needs basic fertilizer plus some other plant. Okay, so we need to make vitality potions for that, so let me see here. I need an extractor. I need fruit wine and an extractor. Fuck, alright. Okay, how am I gonna make this extractor work? Also, I think I'm gonna move that wood line over here. Okay. And let's see. Okay. Actually, there's a storage box right there. Okay, never mind. I don't need another storage box. Alright. Actually, I can take that all out. And put this all in here. Split this. There we go. Wait, I can just mass delete. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm looking at this, I was like, I technically could have done this. Where is that? Yep, I could have done something like this. Well, balls. 5.
Seek fluid intake.
One moment. Let's see. Thank you, Jasper, for the care pack. Well, for the hydrate. Thank you. All right. Sorry, I am deep in this. All right. So if I do this. So I'm doing this. Which means that's going here, that's going here. I don't need this technically because I haven't been feeding the rocks that way. Actually, there's nothing stopping me, so why not? We'll just do this. Give me those stones. Grinder. And we'll put the materials box. Where is it? One of these. There we go. There we go. Now I can put stone here. Cool. Need more stone. Okay. Okay. Right, let's restock our wares real quick. Oh. I guess it was quick saving. There we are. Okay. So should be good there. I need more stone and wood over here. Okay. Part of me wants to... let's see here. Part of me wants to shove a box in front of the stone. Like that. Do this. Just so that there's like a surplus. There's always a surplus. Where is it? Kind of like that. And then... yeah, okay. That works out. I think. Yeah, that actually has a lot of storage in it. I don't think I need to switch it anytime soon. And, yeah, hold on, let's see. And then put one of these here. There we go. I could also technically do that to the line here. this. Trying to just inject it into the line here. There. There we go. Then we can do this. What was the point of me doing that? Whoops. My mind's moving faster than mine. There we go. Okay. That works out. Alright, let's check the store. More bandages. How about pots? 6 pots. Not a lot, but hey, it's something. You're still going, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to... This is insane. For lack of a better term. I'm still trying to figure out how to, like I'm trying to get, like, my fertilizer going and all this other shit, so it's just like, oh my god. Now that I'm thinking about it, this might not have been a great idea. To put this many on backup. Like, cause my fertilizer production is not great right now. Like, you get infinite plants, but you need to keep them fertilized, otherwise they just don't produce anything. And it's already, like, hurting me. Oh, how much did we make? I'm sorry. How much did we make yesterday? Okay. We're still making a profit. It's not as high as it used to be, but it's something. Passerbys walking past watching you like, thy poor man, may the goals be reached. Oh, gods. Okay. This needs more logs. There we go. Yeah, okay, I need to work on vitality potions. That's what it comes down to. I need the next set of tech so I can get better fertilizer. Okay, so I need an extractor. I don't know how this is going to work, but I want to build it next to this line because I know I have this storage box going here and we can use this for something. So I need extractors. I'm just gonna put this here and just kind of figure out how this works. so I do need an extractor. Okay, so an extractor. You put the red currant in, fruit wine. So this is pretty simple. Okay, so quick lime. How long does it take to produce one? About 6 seconds to make. So 1 currant makes 10 fruit wine. It takes 6 seconds to do that. Okay. So that means I need this. Which means I might be able to use this line for it. So you know what? We'll I don't know why I did that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that, we take this line over. This line has to go into, all right, so quicklime powder needs to go into a blender. So I need a blender. How do I make a blender? Fuck. So 1 high, 1 low. Got it. Okay. So how does this work? Soap. All right. Blender. 1 conveyor and 1 pipe. So I would need to build a pipe. Okay. Got it. So the extractor would need the pipeline. If I could supply that, but I can't. Shit. All right, hold up. Give me this. Give me this. That's just fertilizer. Alright. Let me go get the rest of my... Here we go. Okay. Alright. Making this work. Making this work. Slowly but surely making this work. Give me this. We're just gonna make that kiss. All right. I am noticing that our fuel line is pretty much dead. Let's see here. You ever wonder why alchemists got a reputation for being wacky? Can't imagine, right? Friggin' Rube's Goldberg machines everywhere just trying to get a fucking glass of water. Let's see. Alright. So this is my bandages, this is my potions. I'm beginning to wonder if I just did 1 and 1, would it be enough? So like if I got rid of this and got rid of this, like, would this be efficient enough if I just had 2 plants going all the time? Like, would this be enough to supply my friggin' throughput? Let's see. Alchemy, the mother of chemistry. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was that one alchemist that boiled pea, have 2 wives, leave him during such only to discover phosphorus. Really? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I had no idea. Yep. Oh my god. This actually might be better. This might be a better setup. But I could make it better by just doing this. Disconnect this. Sage. Pull that. Since it doesn't need to travel as far, this might actually be better. It's still got to travel all through this rigmarole, but it won't be nearly as bad, at least I don't think. Henning Brand. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Cora. Gotcha. I had no idea. What is my choking point? My choking point is definitely... Yeah, my choking point is definitely friggin' flax. Okay, so what if I did this? Pull this. So, would 2 flax... I'm wondering if if this is all I would need. Would this be enough? Just trying to find a balance here. Man, this talk of alchemy reminded me of that scene in Assassin's Creed 2 where the doctor recommended lead and pomegranate tonics to Ezio, and I was like, shit, is that what his health potions are? I'm never using those again, as if that would help. Yeah, right? Just modern science kicks in, just like, nah, that's fucking terrible. That's poison. That's not a health potion, that's poison. I'm wondering if I would do better. Actually, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Alright, let's make sure everything is more or less intact here. Our fuel line is suffering. Why is our fuel line suffering? Nothing's coming out of our grinder. What's going... Oh, Shazbutt. Okay. Alright, hold up. Just realized our furnace isn't burning anything. That's why. The line got so empty that we actually need to prime it again. Not enough currency. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't serving anything. Now that I'm beginning to understand how like all this production works with one another, it's like, yeah, that doesn't do jack shit for it. So if I want that, I'll have to do No, come on. 8, 7, 6. Okay. All right, you know what? Fine. And then... That is so annoying. Okay. And then that was becoming sand, and then, okay. Okay. I need money, okay? Alright, hold up, let me get stuff back in stock here. We don't have bandages anymore. Grab some bandages, grab some pots. Alright, like, we are making a slow profit, but, you know, I'm okay with that. There we go. We have overhead, wow, like, we're hitting like 200 silver, so that's nice. Oh god. Need more stone. What about need more wood? Need a worker who stocks the shop. Yeah, that would be really nice. All right, what else do I need done here? I think we're good. Oh, give me this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I was like, why is stone coming into the friggin' grinder? Or why is wood coming into the grinder? Looks like no matter what I do, it's gonna do that. Okay. Well, I guess we're moving this up by one. Wait, save. Technically, a catapult can do that, but you'd have to set it up to do so. Yeah, I don't like the catapults. They don't really go too far. Also, for whatever reason, my HUD's missing. Where's my HUD? Options. Keybinds. Restock, bill. Hide UI. There we go. Let's see. Dude, where's my HUD, right? Okay. Then... there we go. Should be good there. Ugh, need more wood too. Check about restocking a little bit. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna split the wood up here. I was like, we are having a hard time keeping our friggin' charcoal supplied here. Oh my god, it burned through that so damn quickly. Ugh, I need to stop taking from here. You know what? That hopper is really sounding like a good idea, but I'm not sure what to do with that. You know what? I have an idea. Was it B? Oh, that's clone mode. X. This line is right here. If I did this. See. Okay. Let me cook. Give me the glass. Every time. God, so annoying. Ah. Let's try this again. Okay. See. Okay. That might help us out a little bit here. And then I will put a small... Actually, could this fit? Yeah, that would work. Alright. So now I need to prime this. Okay. Split what I got. Hey, 22er, long time no see. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a decent weekend. Oh, shoot. I should be grinding this. Hold up. Yeah, I should be grinding this. Fuck! Okay, hold up. How do I do this? Alright, hold up. Ugh. Yep, that's my bad. Where's the grinder? Okay. Hey, it's up, burst up. Not much. Just doing the best with what I got, buddy. Doing the best with what I got. Hope you've been well. Oh, God. All right, let's see. How do I... This. Okay. Oh, no. 4. All right, so I want that. I need a grinder. Okay. That works. Alright, so now I need the crucibles. Okay. Now, this needs to go. Of course. All right, hold up. There we go. Then crucible. No, not crucible. Grinder. Grinder. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can delete that. And this can be... There we go. There we go. And now I should be able to do... Let's see. Just put this over here. Just create over here. There we go. There we are. Oh my god. More grinder outages than... Oh my god, Jasper. Oh my god. Not wrong. Let's see. Gonna get rid of this. Confirm. There we go. I was wondering, I was like, why isn't... There we go. Okay. Now, with that said, I'm wondering if I can bring that over to here to kind of augment this bunch. It'd be funny to me to dislike working to a certain extent, but as gamers, we come home and play factory game or American Truck Simulator. You're right. You are not wrong, good sir. You are not wrong. All right. So this isn't working because, yeah. So once this fires up, actually, nah. No. I need to borrow a little bit to get this furnace going. So that way this other charcoal production can feed into the line, because otherwise we're starving this line. So I'm hoping that will be enough. Seems to be. Okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of wood and keep that up. Keep that all going. Speaking of production, there we go. Go on here. That reminds me. Okay. Do this. All right. Do we actually have any pots? We do. Okay. Okay. Huh. Think we should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm hoping that this is enough production fuel-wise to be good for a bit. All right. Okay, let's see. Imagine you reach peak shotput and the game fades to black as the cutscene plays that speaks of you triggering the fantasy world's industrial revolution. Oh god. I need more stone. Like, man, I would really like infinite minerals and wood and all that. God, that would be nice. Yeah, we are suffocating here. Boy. If I were to just get... Would it be better to do it that way then? Hold on. The win condition of capitalism? Oh no. What is going on here? Alright, my choking point is abso-freaking-lutely flax. Okay, these are flax. Flax, even more flax. God, the thing is, like, I can't produce enough. The fertilizer isn't potent enough to keep these going all the time. Yeah, it goes right back to the beginning. I need to advance my tech so that I can get better fertilizer. Flax is the starter of a lot of recipes. Yeah, I could just spam a bunch of these plants and do it I'm trying to make it like so I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's clear that I'm doing it kind of, I'm fighting uphill because I'm choosing not to manually plant anything anymore. Because I'm like, fuck that. But I'm still making a profit. It's a slow profit, but yeah, I'm not going bankrupt, so I'll deal with it. I'll fucking deal with it. Let's see. Yeah, it comes down to flax. We are so flax starved. Shit. I need my own flax plant. That's what it is. Okay. What if I did this then? One flax plant for this production. So what we'll do is that we'll put one sage and one flax for this production over here. And then one sage and one flax for the other production. I think it's just gonna run into the same problem, but... Okay. Okay. So... what goes in here? This is also flax. So, if I were to cut this off right here... So these two plants only produce for this setup. Then give them, essentially we're giving them a dedicated line, but then we run into the issue because, like, look, now it's not, these aren't nearly as starved anymore because they're doing the thing. So could go as far as doing this. Do the same thing. Okay. And then it feels like I have to do either or. Like, because now we're actually building up a surplus over here. Okay. Like, this will be slower just because this one plant is feeding all three of these. Actually, let me split these up. Let's see, what else needed wood? I have a bunch of stone. Okay. Put that in there. I keep bouncing around instead of like focusing on like one particular thing. One more. Of course it ran out right at that moment. Okay. All right, let's see. Three grinders. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, where was I? All right. I need planters. Where are they? Okay. I'm going to do 2 of these. Seems ideal. Which goes into 1 blender. Okay, blender. These go into extractors. Okay. So for these, I need to plant the crazy expensive seeds. They're like a K each. All right, so we put you in here. Put planting boosters. Okay. So we do that. Which I imagine goes in here. Which I will have to build another line. see. There we go. Oh God. Yep, negative. I know. I'm aware. I'm well aware. Let's see. Okay, so okay. All right. See how this works. Is that enough? Okay, yeah, should be fine. Okay, so that did the thing. Kokiri, thank you for the posture check in the stretch. All right.
Seek fluid intake.
And the hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Kokiri. Oh my god, it's 12:30. Ugh. Okay, I want to get this solved first, then I'll go to bed. Let me see. So, extraction gives us fruit wine. Now that fruit wine needs to go into a blender. Okay, so that means let me see. Where's that suspension? Oh, I need rope. Doink. Alright. Okay, so that goes there. Which then goes into a blender. Which then I have to pipe in. Okay, hold on. Let's get the piping first. Let's see, how does this work? What the fuck? Hold up. Switch form. Doesn't really tell me what direction it's gonna go. Oh. Huh, okay. Where is it? Whew, all right. Okay, that's not gonna do. It's gonna have to be the other way around. And then into a box. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's not working the way I need it to. So I'm just gonna put this down. And pray to God I'm doing this right. Because apparently it takes a fuck ton of ore to do this. What the fuck? I don't know what axis up and axis down are. Like, I'm trying to figure out what buttons do that, but no dice. Not that. Okay. Grab this. Hold on. What is this axis up, axis down crap? Because, like, I don't know what buttons those are. Let me see here. Right. It's not left or right caret, it's... Alright, come on. Pipeline. Block Z-axis. Let's see here. Cheers, 22 or cheers. Hey Peach, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. It's funny you say that because I yell flax every time it's time to gather summon 14 for my claws. Nice. Oh my god. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry, like I'm trying to figure out how this friggin' axis up, axis down works. Because that would be really great to know right now. But no dice. Inspect pipeline. Okay. I need... Like, I thought it was left and right arrows. That doesn't do anything. And then the carrots don't do anything. Like, does anyone know what button that is? Because I would really like to know what button that is. Key bindings. Ascend, descend. Wait, is this a movement? Player movement. Make that left bulb. Interact with building. Restock. Personal tech tree. Shortcut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Hotbar. Previous hotbar. Confirm placement. Period and comma. That's what I was hitting, but it's not doing anything. Okay. Okay, seriously, how do you... Oh my god, this is so frustrating. It's like, how? How does one connect this damn thing? A question, y'all ever done that thing where for no reason at all you go down the rabbit hole that is your... Yes, yes I have. Okay, we do that. Why can't I go down? God, this is frustrating. I swear, if I actually have to put this up on blocks just to make this work. Let me see here. Okay, so this goes here. doesn't look like it works that way, so I think it's one blender per thing. Okay, so if I do this... Set recipe. Okay, so what if I did something like this instead? I did this. Get another block. Get another blender. All right. Where is the information on the blender? When building pipelines, press T to toggle between horizontal and vertical. Okay, so if I do it this way. Okay, so it's T and R. Okay. So so if I do this, right, then I go into pipes. Okay. God damn it. The friggin' day switch fucked me up. Ugh. Alright. Okay, so... Okay. Blender. Okay. I'll finish this one issue, then I'll go to bed almost an hour later. Well, this is the issue, though. It's like, shit. This thing is the issue. Alright. Alright. Okay. And then okay. We're getting there. Ugh. Alright. So now, honestly, figuring out the pipes, that's what took for frickin' ever. Oh, do I not? I have insufficient materials. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, so then there we go. So that should be doing the thing. So I just need to set the recipe to vitality potion. Same for you. And then put in box. Oh my god. What a goddamn nightmare. We got there though. We got there though. Okay. Alright, let me put this here. Keep the nails there for now. Inventory. $25 bandages, alright. Alright, I was trying to figure this out. Yeah, I need my own friggin' line for this. Yeah, it feels like, okay, we can only really do bandages or potions, but not both. And it looks like, yeah, I need more wood. I need more charcoal. Let's see. That's a table saw. What am I full up on? Oh, everything. Let me see here. You know what, I'm just gonna, there we go. Put that there too. This is wood, this is glass. Actually, I can dump that glass off in here. Let's see, where is that? That gets crushed into sand. Where's the other production? Let's see. What's that? Put that in there. Okay. Now I just need to top off all my production lines and just gotta do that. Don't need stone here. Do need stone over here though. Alright. Need stone and wood. Oh, not enough currency. Oh, all right. Okay, yeah. Hopefully these next couple of days are gonna be better. Because once I get this, oh God. I need to take a look at that plant. What is this plant here? Because it looks like I need some sort of... Oh my God, there's so many more plants. Fuck. Quartz ore? Rotten logs. Is this what I need for the... Oh my God, this is what I need for... Unlocks at level 5. That's what I need for the better fertilizer. Shit. Alright. Alright, so I have some clay that can go here. Wait, is this clay? That is, no, that is iron. Clay goes here. Yep, there we go. Clay goes there. I have 38 sage. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but put it in here. Okay, I got a lot of stone. I got some bandages. There we go. We're just waiting for the vitality potions to do their thing now. As long as the charcoal and everything is good, I think we're golden for a little bit at least. Buy this, buy this. Add the ore. And... Okay. We're at 20 now. It's doing its thing. I think. Yes, okay. Oh, goodness. This is insane. This is crazy. It's cool, but oh my God, the amount of shenanigans to get shit going. Alright. Get those cutting up again. We're good there. We're good there. Okay. Yeah, we don't... Yeah, that's fine. We're not really using these, but it's good to have them. Let's see. So much work shenanigans, right? God. Okay, so I have those stones going. I also need to make sure that the charcoal here doesn't run out, so there we go. Like, literally, it's surviving on what's in that box. This box has saved our ass because we've just been so bouncing back and forth between a bunch of production lines. Alright. If I may say, though, we are not being charged rent or lease or food or board, right? Which is nice. Alright, we're at 23. This is going, this is going, this is going, okay. Yeah, man, we cut through wood real damn fast. Let's see. Part of me also wants to put a box on this one, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so we have vitality potions being made. Okay. So, how does that work? The next blueprint upgrade is... Alright, so I need to go to upgrades. Let's see. Alright, so this advanced fertilizer is normal fertilizer and the logs put into an assembler. So if I want to make better fertilizer, this is the assembler. So I would remove this box, put another assembler in here, and have a... just get a fuck ton of bad logs or rotten logs, I guess. I mean, worst case scenario, I can add another block here and then just stretch this line further to make room for the other assembler. That's not a huge issue. And then I can empty this and then just dump it, just like prime the line or something like that. Yeah, actually, you know, like, this chest isn't actually keeping a lot here, so I probably would be better off just doing this for now. There we go. As with all alchemists, the deal is that we don't start any fires and any empty lot any empty lot is ours, right? Okay. So I think, with the exception of our potion production, we're pretty solid. Let's see. Is there anything I need to do that needs a fuck ton of cloth? Alright, inventory requires 50 cloth, and I think I can get that from... that's I'd be starving my fucking production, but alright. Let's get the linen now. Alright, halfway there. Almost. 10 more. There we go. There we go. Now I need, oh, pulleys. Is that soap? I need soap. Okay, what does it take to make soap? I'm not gonna dive into it right now, but I'm just curious. Soap requires plant ash, linseed oil. Linseed oil is extracted from flax. Fuck! Cock! Ass! Shit! So much flax. Ugh. Alchemists and artificers be like, screw you, screw your hand wavy magic. I'll make my own magic with blackjack. And yeah, okay. Smiles and flaxes, the underpining. You're right. You can't escape the flax. I don't want to escape the flax. I just want to be able to produce it faster without creating more plants. But it feels like I'm going to have to just grow them to kind of counteract like the lack. Like I might be better off just putting friggin' plots like this just to stave it off a little bit, you know? And I guess that's fine. Alright, wait, hold on. What was the ledger? We're in the negative. Fuck. Alright. I guess we do what we gotta do then. I guess we're just gonna make a fuck ton of flax plants. And I'll plant some sages too. It's like, I guess I can't go full automated just yet. As much as I want to, I can't. I just don't have the infrastructure for it. Yeah, so for these, I'm just gonna pull these lines. I'm just gonna manually fill that. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna manually fill this now. Fuck it. Alright. So, wouldn't the bottleneck actually be your fertilizer or your infrastructure? Yes, it is my fertilizer, but I'm working on getting that right now. Like, I need these. I need 100 of these so I can get into the next tier of fertilizer. Because it's a combination of the fertilizer isn't lasting long enough. Because if you see here, like it only lasts for like 11 seconds. And I'm producing, like when one hits here, that's 11.5 seconds of production, and it makes one every 2.4 seconds. So I need fertilizer that is either more potent or that lasts longer, and also I need belts that can bring them down fast enough where it's just constantly, you know, feeding that fertilizer in, like go go go, you know. So I'm actually kind of let me see, where's that research? Because right now I'm fertilizer efficiency. I have 1 in fuel efficiency. I don't know if fuel's gonna help me. Plus 10 heat value. Like, what if I did... Oh my god, it takes 16 to reset? Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck that. Not doing that. 16 silver to reset. Good lord. Alright. Okay. Well, looks like everything's more or less filled up. Got more of those happening. Got more of those coming in. Plants will do their thing. Why you no charcoal? Why you no charcoal? Oh, that's why. That should fix that. The children yearn for the flax. Oh no. All right. All right. That's back to normal. Okay. I was scared there for a minute. I was like, what the fuck? Why aren't you making more fuel? Alright. Okay. More stones, more wood, etc., etc., etc. Actually. Alright, I need 3 stone, 1 iron. The other thing is, like, once you make these contraptions, you need to stay on top of supplying their fuel. Otherwise, you're, like, priming it again to keep doing what it's doing. Alright, so I'm about to have a fuck ton of flax. I think what I'm gonna do is just, like... Yeah, it's like... This production's gonna be slow, but it will happen. So... And I'm just gonna stuff the potion box full of what we grow. It feels like that would work out. Alright. I'm just gonna shove this all in here. There we go. Then it's got 2 minutes left on that. Yeah, like, the bandages don't sell nearly as fast, but when they do sell, it's a lot of money, so... Okay. Alright. Okay. Fuel's still going, fuel's still going. Everything's still on fire, everything's okay. Honky-dory. Could use more stone. Gods. Yep. Flax is gonna be my problem. Flax is maintaining a large supply of flax and being able to consistently grow it at a rapid rate. That's my problem right now. Hopefully I can get that fixed with more shenanigans here. Alright, we're at 45. Nursery's good. Okay. I think we're in a decent spot to kind of wait until next time and see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, we've been in the negative for a little bit here now. Dear God. Alright, 31 pots. Thank you. We can get some of our money back. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There, rearrange, there we go. I think we're more or less decent. Oh my God. So damn quickly. Oh shit. My dang. Okay. Flax seeds. Here's the sage. Shove sage in bussers. There we go. One, two, three. Okay. Let those grow. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. Let me hit save real quick. Actually, we'll wait for the day to finish. We'll wait for the day to finish our sales, because I don't know if it keeps track of that before we exit. There we are. We made a lot of progress. Yeah, I'm surprised how far we got. I felt like I was like spinning my wheels for a bit trying to get all this set up, but I, you know, walked away with some lessons here. Like now I know certain things. Like distance matters, you know, like it's not like the distance and speed of your friggin' belt matters, so something to consider. And I also have to, like, I'm wondering if I'm investing my points wisely too, because now it's going to take money to reset that shit, and I'm just like, uh-oh. Alright, so yeah, we're just making a bunch of ingots now. We got a bunch of charcoal being made, fuels made. Get stone. Yeah, we're in a decent spot. Or at least we have regained our decent spot because we had to, you know, shut stuff down to upgrade. Okay. Yeah, alright. We'll wait for the day to finish. What time is it? I don't have enough. Take all. Take all. Nice. Okay. Oh. How soon before these finish? Okay. Not enough currency. Damn it! Let's see. Yeah, I am losing money now. Let's see, flex. Because if the day finishes, I want to, like, snatch these up real quick. Damn. There we go. Shove this all in here. Okay. I don't know what time it is in game. There was something that showed me the time. I just don't know where it was. Alright. Nope. That's not happening. That's soap. That's rope. Actually, I might be able to do that rope in yeah, I might actually be able to do that. Cool. Let's see, that's just 50 bandages. Alright. Okay. Plant ash. Plant ash goes here. Come on. Come on, day, be over. You're really close. Okay. Oh, there's the time right there. 2300. Okay. That means... Okay, yeah, day's about to be over anyway, so... Let me... 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then... There we go. Because when the day comes anew, all these will be grown, so I'll just pull them up and replace them. God, we are getting there, though. Put those there, put those there. There it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. I feel good leaving it on that. All right, so let's hit save, dear God. Save. There we go. Return the menu. There we go. So I might fiddle with this off stream. I'm not sure yet, because dear God, like, we get in the weeds with this one. But thank you all for hanging with me this evening. I know you literally could be anywhere else on Twitch and you decided to be here, so thank you so much. It means the world to me. We will be back on Wednesday, so feel free to come on by at 7 o'clock Pacific on Wednesday. Until then, thank you for streaming. Happy to do it, Peach. Happy to do it. Rest of all last. You too, Kokiri. Good job. Thanks, Jasper. Oh, all right. But I hope you all have a great rest of your afternoon, morning, noon, night, wherever you may be in the world. Please take care of yourselves and each other. Be kind to yourselves, and I will catch you all on the next one. Love your faces. See you real soon, all right? Bye.